So I have tried to play this game a couple of times in the past. I have 68 minutes played. I don't remember anything about it, really. Maybe it was like the FOV or something, or the mouse being terrible that made me stop playing. So I have tried to play it, but it's essentially going in with no knowledge or anything, so, you know, no spoilers or anything like that. I know it's a beloved game, people want to see me play. So just treat it like all the other casual playthroughs I do. We should have some fun times. This menu makes me think of Metroid Prime and Halo, which is a weird combo, but hey. Scary music, Jesus Christ. Dead Space, a new game. I'm just gonna do medium. I'm not looking for a challenge in this game. I'm just looking to have a good time. You feel? You guys vibing in chat today? The mouse fix won't work on redacted surfaces or in 0G. Okay. Hopefully it won't be a big problem then. Oh, the white screens. Every game has to have a white screen somewhere. An EA studio production. Oh shit, it's EA. Where's the loot boxes? Yeah, Isaac Clarke is not the main character's name. Isaac Clarke. I recognize that.
Isaac, it's me.
Yeah. That I didn't know.
Talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. Wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Right, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports.
Oh, I guess I'm going to be covering up the main
Cobalt,
character a lot with
silicon,
this camera, huh?
Osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
I don't know what the HUD looks
So
like in this
that's
game.
Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call.
I'll wait till this is over and then we'll move the camera probably to the top left corner.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if their power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Enhance
Never
it.
heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hole.
Oh no.
Flash shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
The field's too strong.
Some good piloting right there. Ah, the white screens.
Is everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Oh, got my helmet on.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right, we've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Yeah, that guy's got a great mustache. This is a dope ass helmet. It's like visually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the mouse is inverted by default? We're gonna move the... You guys think top left corner for the camera or just the right side? Like the same amount on the right side? Oh, that's not what I want to move. What? I just locked this? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Video capture device, that's what I want. We'll go over here for now, be close to you guys. Top left should be fine. But I want to be close to you guys. We'll go over here. Say what's up to you. If it needs to change, we can always move it. Okay. Does that fix my... Well, actually, no, I'm dumb. I don't play third-person games that often.
To move quickly.
Still feels... Oh, I didn't turn it off this way. Okay. I'm going. Oh yeah, this FOV is real shallow. I might need to use that fix. Not like motion sickness, it's just like really, there's not a lot on the screen. We'll try it for a bit, we'll see.
Unbelievable.
Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel and is now the
Look at me run.
serving
Look at
with
them thighs.
2 years of continuous service. It holds the record for highest number of planet cracks with 34 to date and highest deadweight for refined products.
It's hard to look at it. Jesus.
I guess the power's down everywhere. Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
Workforce on the colony. The captain and crew would like to welcome you.
Look for blue holograms to activate.
Concordance Extraction Company, powering humanity into the future.
I feel like the character just takes up so much of the damn screen. The sub count, I'll just turn. You're right.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry. Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
That's
What are we looking at here?
Still live.
Damage report.
Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra, get that elevator back online.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power. We all cooperate. We can figure this out fast. Let's get that computer display online.
Use the locator system to find your next.
Yeah, I'm on. It's V-synced. The game's only running at 30 FPS.
Doesn't look good. She's taking a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around is going to be difficult. Air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
We'll see.
What the hell
Still
was
7.
that?
Why is it running at 30? I don't know.
Tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody.
These things capped at 30 in game. That doesn't
What
make any
was that?
sense
Did
at
you
all.
hear that?
Not sure.
I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Classic console port. Oh, it's the spooky monsters.
Come on. Got it.
Oh, I'm going. I don't know where I'm running. Oh, Jesus. They really just throw you into combat. Nice, dude. We got a kill. Woo! The KDA's off the charts. Able to V-sync in the video control panel, it works fine still. Like on, yeah, you turn it off in game and then just use the control panel. Might have to do that.
Shoot the lips of enemies for extra damage.
Nice little Sports Illustrated over there. That is not a punch. That is a swing. What's up? Assuming that means we got 10 bullets. Oh. A little rotate action. Sensitivity. It was pretty great. Is he going back? Is he dead? Huh? I used a lot of ammo. Poor man. Sensitivity's a little low. I don't know if it's sensitivity or just the frame rate.
Select and use health packs to replenish
Oh,
your
health pack.
health bar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pick that up. No animation, it just works. What is this?
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
Hello? Any spooky guys in here? Ooh, credits. Yo, got money.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine.
Quarantine.
Now, we have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it!
Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Okay. Got to mute the alerts. Map screen check. Okay. That map is very Metroid Prime-y looking. Stasis, air, store, bench, save. That map is something. That's a map, I guess. Data board needed. Okay. Yo, bunny. 23 months. Appreciate it. Save station. How's Thor doing? I don't know. I actually haven't seen him like at all today. He's just been sleeping hidey spots. Ram call. On here. Plasma energy. So what I have in this? Back up to 10. Is 10 the max? I'm asking questions are rhetorical. Unless it's a tech issue. 10's the max. Ooh. Oh, you can't smash them open. Okay, sweet. Homemade jalapeno poppers? Whoa, sounds pretty tasty. Okay, they can survive without a head. That's good to know. They still take a lot of shots, though. We'll be. Hey, Blair. The ragdolls on the body parts, though. It's kind of funny. Another save station right there. It seems real close. No, I want... Like, we literally just saved. Why is there already another one? I want these.
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
Okay. A little helpful hint there. Locked. Okay, going back the other way. So I guess that's why you can rotate it, so you can go for like the arms.
Be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
You don't say.
Dismembering enemy limbs, doing extra damage.
Cut off limbs to kill quickly, dismember enemies to slow them. What's the difference between cutting off and dismembering? Like, is that not the same? But one says it does it quickly and the other says it goes slowly. Unless I mean beheading. Cutting off their head bleeds them out slowly. Cutting off all limbs. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you. It's between rip and tear. Well, one you rip and the other you tear. stasis module. Mr. Calm down, please. Okay, so this is, I see. This is recharge. Aha. That's the semicircle on the back, okay.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
Thanks, game. Love you too. Stasis pack. Wow. Another save station. This game really wants you to save a lot, huh? I've done, like, nothing. Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Oh, am I supposed to then cross it? Oh, okay, I know what it is. Yeah, I need, oh. The stasis both things? Hey, we did something. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh, okay, that's the tram car that's blocking the way.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better.
Oh, there's so much shit.
I can hear something crawling around out there.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. We don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Oh, hello.
Tram replacement complete.
Nice. Oh, nice. All right. Power node. Sure. I'm assuming it's going to explain what power nodes and credits and stuff, everything's used for. This is prime. Something falls down on you. Yep. Hello. Gonna come out to play, little buddy? Will you be my Valentine? What's over here? We've got some more energy. Nice. It's a bathroom. Well, bathrooms are definitely have something in here. You don't have a bathroom in a video game without it being scary, right? Guess you do. Okay. That's the expected reaction. I'm giving it my all, okay? Go, look at that snap aiming. That was terrifying. Give me that energy. Left foot, right foot, stomp. 2 stomps this time. It's nice to give you, like, ammo back.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside. Isaac, you still need to find the data board to the tram computer. It's in the maintenance bay.
Is this the maintenance bay? I think if I ever played this game, I did play this game in the past like 1 or 2 times. I don't know if I've ever made it to like this point of the game. Like, I don't know if I ever made it this far in.
Isaac.
That's how little I've played of this.
Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be
Why?
somewhere in
No
the
idea.
maintenance bay.
Literally have no idea why I stopped playing it. So it could have been a mouse issue, it could have been FOV, I don't know. Would have to go back in the past. So cutting off 2 limbs seems to be pretty quick death. He took a lot. If they each give 6 back, then I can use 6 shots per. We'll be fine. I'm assuming I don't want to run out of ammo. What is this? Oh, I wasn't even aiming for his arm. Okay, sweet. I was going for a leg. Nice. The desync chunkiness. I mean, I'm not really. It's running at 30, but it's really not that bad. I'm sure if I bumped it up, I would tell. Base 2 is definitely the best. Yeah, we might get around to playing 2 at some point. Depending on how much I like this. That's unlocked, okay. Oh. I refuse to use that. That thing is awful. Oh, okay, so your inventory can be full. Interesting. Heard. Is it just this? Are these have to be exploding barrels, right? Yeah. Okay. That wraps around. Okay. Guess we're gonna go in here. Oh, that's locked. Can't go. Was a door somewhere. I'm just exploring, you know. Is it a spoiler to ask what these monsters are called? Like the terminology for them? If it is, don't tell me. Necromorphs? So I don't remember being up here. I don't think I killed anything. Alright. Oh, them credits. You got any creditors in chat? Oh, maybe I should have played on a harder difficulty. This might be too easy. Oh, objective completed. Hey, we got the module thing. I'm not gonna read all that. Be real with you guys. I'm not really in a reading mood. This is a static-free work area. All right, everybody. No static people here. Any game stoppers? Any GMEers? Can you change difficulty mid-game? I'm assuming you can. It doesn't look like an option. Maybe from the main menu. Yeah, maybe from the main menu. Peach, please. Can't run up on me like that. Oh, we're full on plasma energy. Okay. Yeah, that's a new game. Damn. Shame. Because I didn't want, like, a miserable experience going through this, but this seems a little too easy. Maybe it'll get harder. We'll see. Now seems like a good time to save. Maybe that's why they put it here. Walk arounds. Oh, it's dark and spooky here. Oh, wait, probably over here first. Can also do the VSync stuff now. Data board needed. Didn't I get the data board? Oh. My inventory. Navigate. Maintenance bay key. Oh, we got storage room key. Go back. Oh, I could open that door that was locked. God damn it. Does get stupid hard at times. Okay. Alright, it's kind of too late to change it. Not really. We're only like 30 minutes. I ain't replaying the beginning of this game. Ain't doing it. Going back. Power node. Woo! Still don't know what that does. The data board. Aw, shit.
Power node to upgrade your weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. So we can upgrade the plasma cutter, the rig, or the stasis pod. Okay. The rig's just health. It's got air too. This is energy and duration. Okay. I'm assuming you could also just use stasis to slow down the monsters. I don't know. I'm just gonna go 10 points. So do I have to have 10 modules? Okay. Let's do... Okay. So damage capacity. I'm assuming capacity is just... So now it's up to 12. Cool. We can go back.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
Run. Oh god, I got so scared. Okay, if you watch the stream minimized. How does that work? It's minimized, you can see. It's okay. Just put your cursor over my cursor and I'll hold your hand through this. Hey, we did something.
Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
Okay, awesome.
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Hey, quarantine lifted.
Must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Okay. This does show us where we need... What is this? Oh, the dots where I need to go. The arrows where I am. Okay. See, all I can think about right now is how much this game reminds me of Metroid Prime. And then I'm immediately sad that this isn't first person. And I can't jump. Are you spooky space monsters? No, I've only ever played like 30 minutes of the game before and stopped for some unknown reason. Stand up. Cut off their limbs. Imagine The Walking Dead, but instead of don't dead open inside, it just said cut off their limbs. A very different show. Metroid Prime stream. I mean, maybe. I'd have to like actually use a capture card. I want to run down an emulator. Break out my GameCube. I really need to replay Metroid Prime 2 and the third one. Is it just called Metroid Prime 3? It's too spoopy? No, I honestly don't remember why I stopped playing. It was probably the controls. Like not knowing that there's a mouse fix and stuff. Blast. Oh, I got stuck on something when I was trying to back up here. Oh, we can finally use one of those mini med packs I have. Look, I used 2 of them. Why not? Just don't have a use for credits. I'm assuming we'll get one.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
Getting all the ammo. Welcome aboard. Some credits. Another med pack. Awesome. Alright, going back to the ship, I guess. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, this ship looks great. Looks definitely ready to take off, that's for sure. Have this bad boy up and running in no time.
Hostile life forms detected. Hold damage.
Jesus Christ. The scariest thing so far. Oh god.
Collision detected in the main hangar bay. Emergency crews have been notified.
It's nice that it swaps so quickly when you're like rotating. Another one wants to play. Another 2 want to play. It's got some range to it. Nice. Can that ship burn a little quieter, please?
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
It's so loud.
Those are at home. It's the only way off the ship.
No.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location, med lab. Status, deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
Oh, die. It's nice that not only do we get to watch cutscenes as the player, but our character gets to watch a cutscene. Little save station. How you doing, Lunacy? We can try turning off VSync now. Oh, baby, that's so smooth. Oh, look at that smoothness. It's like a baby's bottom. Oh, now we're gonna be aiming. Got any aimers in chat? Holy moly. What an upgrade. Eat me. I can't die here. Not yet. Not. Like this. I guess it's eat me. They ate my boy. They ate my boy. No. Not my boy. Large med pack. Oh, can I burn a small med pack? Is there a way to drop? Drop. Hey. You're a pro aimer? Nice. What aiming software do you use? An aim labber. My eyes feel so refreshed. Auto aim. Yeah, aim botter. Definitely. Blair's definitely an aim botter. The aim boy cup. Ooh, a store. New weapons and items at the store and place extra items in the safe. Oh, okay, so we can store. We go back to that med pack. What we got? How many credits we got? Got 15,000 credits. We have the plasma cutter. Wide beamed slicer with timed mines. Military grade assault rifle with a high rate of fire. Level 2 suit increases inventory slots and armor. I'm definitely buying the suit. Fuck yeah. That seems like a no-brainer. Suit upgrade. Oh, they're welding us together. Oh, look at that bad boy. Looking so fine. Yeah, just the extra inventory space alone is like such a great upgrade. I'm not really getting kit or anything, but just for the inventory alone, it seems really good. You can straight up buy nodes for 10k. Interesting. They gave me 3 spots. That's it? I figured it'd give me another row at least. Okay. Still worth, but a little less worth than I thought. There's always ping. Sun. Bring out the sun. How am I supposed to bring out my son when they eat my boy? I didn't get any more nodes. Yeah, I don't have any nodes. Okay. Oh shit, Dead Space. You know it. Objective complete. Mission complete. Chapter 1, New Arrivals, completed. Oh my god. Never thought I'd see the day. I'm staying warm, pretty much. I actually try to get my room colder every day. Like I always have a fan going. It gets real toasty in my room. And I like to be on the colder side of things. You bought your first SSD for this game? What is happening? Is that normal? These corpses flopping like fish. Oh, this is a VSync issue? Yeah, that makes sense. FPS. God, this is the scariest thing so far. Oh my god. Oh, hold on, lady. I need to be able to. I want to hear her.
Just like you said.
Oh my god, my eyes.
I saved this for you. Get out. Chloe wants to take.
Oh.
Just shut up.
Aim mode, grab items, so grab with R. Oh. Okay. I start freaking out again. I didn't know this game had this. Yeah, I'm in about 300. Schematic. Flamethrower. Download at the store.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
Okay. You have to find it before it'll add it. I just thought it'd be like a unlock as you go further on.
Isaac, are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You'll have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. God, communication is useless in all this static.
Give me a second. Oh, my shoulder just started hurting. Alright. Gotta go grab some thermite. Which means we're going through this door. Some credits. What? 3,000 credits. What? Now I know how much money is actually worth. Life support. This is actually a good Valentine's Day game. Yeah, what else would you play?
All weapons have an alternate firing mode.
All weapons have an alternate firing. Press space. Okay. So just now trying to tell me I can rotate it? Is that an enemy or is it a body flopping around? What was my stasis button? Oh, yeah, that's my stasis button. The spoopy flopping out, I was like, I don't know what that sound is. Might want to cap it? Yeah. There's a couple ways I could cap it, I guess. Let me... see if this will work. Flopping is pretty hilarious. It's actually annoying though. I want to start. Is that one cap? Should be capped at 144. Hopefully that's enough. Nah, I was using Dig Story. It just end game. I didn't want to let the global key, hotkey work. Had to tab out of it for a second. This is really bright.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh god, quarantine. I feel like there's one behind me. I really don't want to get pinched. What was routine? These monsters, what are they called again? Necromorphs? They are really unlucky. I've been playing a lot of Apex lately. I'm not gonna miss a shot. Yeah, I probably should have put it on hard, to be honest. There might be some tough fights, but I kind of regret that now. Oh, the schematic takes up an inventory slot. I just thought it went straight to the store. Oh, I should have dropped that off before. Reset. No, it's too late now. Yeah, if and when I go to play future games, we'll do it on hard. To be honest, I thought this game was a little bit more... monster game? Oh, that's the door. It's a little bit more stingy on resources. I don't know why that stuck out my memory. In like the 30 minutes I played this game. I just didn't really go with it. There's a bit of delay on switching. Hey. What up, buddy? It's got knee pads on. So you can't switch immediately after shooting. It's good to know.
Quarantine lifted.
It is stingy on... Oh. Okay. Interesting. I feel like it's giving me a ton of resources right now. Okay, then I'm fine then. I've never been one for having to like save resources.
What's going on down there? I think that's precisely the point, Doctor.
Make every shot meaningful.
God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor. Terrence. There will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
And that's what worries me.
That's a really creepy poster. Oh, the names on the books are too blurry to read. Yeah. That's a shame. These toilets look so uncomfortable. Not even doors on everything. Please remember to feed. A lot of plasma energy I don't need. Safe space. Good old save station. Biological Prosthetics Center. Yo, look at them. Look at them guns. In case of emergency, proceed to the hospital, wing of medical deck. Oh, babies in tanks.
Come on! Come on! Let me out! No!
Yes, just keeping tons of loading babies. That's not creepy at all. Definitely gotta remember to feed the babies. You got any babies in chat? Want to come out to play? Bring them out. That's a nice looking spine you got there in a jar. Damn, this is what I look like. This is actually just a picture of me. Crazy. What's up, Geekap? Hey, the thermite. Whoop whoop.
Alright, that thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there.
Ooh, a power node. Okay, puts me here. Nice. I just get a collateral? What a sick collat. Science. Alright, isn't there a store in here? No, oh yeah, there's a store. I want to drop off this stupid thing, taking up inventory space. Flamethrowers there. 11,000 credits. That's a lot of plasma energy. Oh, I can sell it too? You can sell your plasma cutter? Keep all the stuff on there. Let's go and leave. Hades. What's up, guys? Welcome to the lab. Back to the lab again. Definitely nothing's gonna happen down this hallway. Oh, why don't let me shoot on him? Yo, he's a limbo champion. Oh, hey, plasma energy. Always checking behind me first. Oh, we have one of these things. Yeah. Let's upgrade. I'm not really using kinesis or stasis that much. I might just keep upgrading the plasma. I'm assuming we have to upgrade a blank point and get nothing for it before we can do these other things. Either way, it gets me to reload speed. Doesn't really matter. Let's just do this one. I'm really just gonna aim for the damage ones first. Why not? Prioritize damage. A good way to go. Power lock enabled. More HP? Nah, I'm not really taking damage at the moment, so.
Heavy objects that display this symbol.
Make a little walkway up there. Okay. What's up, Looney? Yeah, if you want to see someone run these games well, looking for some speedrun action, go give Looney a follow. He used to play these games a couple times. Get off that wall. I think I'm pretty stacked on ammo, so we're just gonna... That definitely looked like something I need to pick up. Okay. First time playing, yep. I've played like the first 30 minutes before, but... Oh, God. They distracted me. That was pretty good bait and switch. Hey, another power node. Sweet. Pulse rounds. Wasn't so much spooked as I realized how terrible of a situation I was in there. Like, oh, he's probably gonna kill me. Hey, what is that? Line racks. Line racks. Ammo for the line gun. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Say infidel. Remember I was talking a lot of shit about my aim? Good times. I'm gonna drop those. I have inventory space. What does it say infidels? Why does that say infidels? Why is there a random X-ray just in the hallway? What? What is this place, huh? That Apex aim. This game just can't handle it, you know? And even if it's a metal wing, why it's random X-rays in the hallway? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what that says.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay, I need to go that way.
Entering vacuum.
Your air meter will appear when you are in a vacuum.
We have 62 seconds. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit.
As you know, the Ishimura is able to set its gravity locally. Your grav boots will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
Classic grav boots, huh? What are you doing?
Your ammo counter will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
Can I get that tutorial back? How do I jump? Get over there. Control. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, we can just go to... Oh, I see. That's cool. That was really nauseating.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ooh, credits. The shock pad. I don't remember what we need that for.
You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's a really weird looking animation. Okay, I kind of like that. It's kind of a cool thing. Kind of strange, but kind of get down with it. Turn gravity back on, or we can just leave.
Exiting zero gravity.
Zero gravity therapy room. Whoa, look how shredded this kid is.
Entering vacuum.
It's 70 seconds. Rod. You drop me 900 credits? Damn, son. We rich.
Exiting vacuum.
We gonna fight anybody in here? I want to try something. You. So you probably can't move this while you're on it, huh? You just run off shit? No. Yeah, I mean, I just cleared out these areas. Why did I gotta fight, huh? What the fuck? And we died. How far back is that gonna send me? Oh, baby. Oh, literally right here. Oh, look at that. I felt like I was mashing pretty fast. It just, they were faster, you know? Okay. Death number 1. Death numero uno. Evacuate this area immediately. Alright, we can draw. We have something for this, right? Found something. Pulse rounds, that's what it was. I have another power node. Could be something. Keep it for now. Oh, the higher FPS might mess with that. Interesting. Yeah, could be. Able to mash some spooters at 72 FPS. I mean,
should be clear from
you're just a god gamer.
Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. God. Get him to the table. hold him! Nurse, you hold him down! Christ. And record him.
That was Nicole, right? I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
Creepy spider hole. Dun dun dun. Sorry, we are full. I go back. Somewhere we need that battery? Oxygen recharge. Fuck yeah. Oh, I don't have the passcode? Locked. Yeah, you can just run into something and it goes flying. An audio log? Alright, we need this. Give me this. Go around over here. Cool. Oh, is that up? Oh. What's back here? He got wrecked. And any other monsters want to come out to play? No? Use one power node to override lock. Oh. Is that worth it? Rhetorical question. Give a power node to open a door. Let's do it once. We'll see. Let's see what this is worth. A lot of cells. The line rack schematic. A lot of ammo. Schematics maybe that way. I'd probably rather have the power node, honestly, but small med packs.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please! Please!
Nice. Just casually cutting up a body. Well, that was probably for the better, to be honest. Oh, I see. Saving's really quick in this, which is good.
Science Log Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting. The colony's problems concern me greatly. I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Wellen, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
40% have dementia, or symptoms of dementia. Oh, it's an elevator. It's on PC, yes, it is. You see me playing anything, it is on PC. This looks like a place to fight. Oh, it's a spooky head. Give me this. Oh, he's fast. Hold on, gotta reload real quick. Nice. Yeah, but that was emulated on PC. Maybe I did on console, I don't remember.
And they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
All med pack? Okay, well, I don't even need that. What's this? Power node, hey, we got that back. It's locked at 30? No. Capped at 144 at the moment. Emergency ship. I could go for one of them. Yeah, it was doing some weird stuff when I had it uncapped. Bodies were flying around, jiggling. 144 seems pretty solid though. Nothing too crazy. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I remember, did I go through that door? There was another way to go. Yeah, I just need to go back at this point. I wanted to look down this hallway though while I'm here. Just because, why not? It is to the right. Yeah, going down this hallway. Just look around. I'm gonna tell you guys now, I'm not reading the text logs. Line racks. It really wants me to be using the line rifle, huh? I would imagine a controller would be pretty fine. Third person's pretty friendly for a controller. He's a little extra. Gotta shoot his limbs a couple times. Stasis pack.
Isaac! Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Go back that way. I didn't see my credits. Oh, maybe nothing. Where'd they put two stores so close together? How many credits do I have? 18,000. I'm gonna buy a power node to make up for the one I spent on that one station. Chapter 2, Intensive Care, complete. Mission complete. Nice. And, you know, I'm vibing with this game so far. Pretty solid. Lonely? Soulless Center. We got any loners in chat? Oh god.
Two problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Okay. Ooh. What's up, girl? And what? You gotta clear your corners. Yo, some soda? Oh, Sun's a soda. Oh, shit. Yeah, I could go for some Sun soda.
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
Ooh, this is cool. Spooky body. Okay. Okay, scroll and see how you go through this way. A random spooky noise on the right. I want to stomp on it to make sure it was dead. I should have just shot it. Yeah, fuck your head. I need that. My stomps in now. Oh, these just uniforms? Interesting. There's a lot of audio logs in this game.
What in the hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. He's pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake. Oh, God. Is he dead?
Relax. He's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard.
Man, why would he do something like that? I don't get it.
Why would he do something like that? I just don't get a flame fuel. I mean, might as well grab this, right? I don't really plan on using flamethrower, but like, why not? Also, the store's right there. Yeah, we can just do this. I just don't get it. I'm gonna run back, put it in the shop so I can grab my ammo again. Shop. Wait, isn't there a shop here? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just used it. Yeah, I don't really see the need for another gun at the moment. Might buy one later, but kind of feel like I might just dump a whole bunch of points into buying power nodes, upgrading this bad boy. Ooh, hey, found one of these. Okay. Should have 2 nodes, right? By reload and speed, get up capacity. I go buy another one, which I could. We could get the damage as well. Straight to damage. Oh, it just floats there forever. Okay. Teamwork. So spooky. Don't even see where it wants me to look. Up here? That's where I'm looking. Ah, right there. Check corners. Okay. It really gives me a ton of ammo, jeez. I'm gonna look around before I hop on that. Assuming that's where I need to go. Oh, my marker's up here. Aha. Hold down.
Refueling sequence activated.
Sub-objective completed. What? That wasn't a main objective? Fueling complete. Oh, it's the spiders. Get those away from me. Those things are actually deadly. Where does this lead? This side. I figured I needed to shoot its tongue. Ah, you poor man, whoever you were. You didn't deserve it. Oh, I don't have enough to buy another node. We go across. Ooh, not this one. Contemplating putting some ammo in my safe, but it's too much for me. Whee! The other games have brightness issues in window mode. Interesting. Nice. Let's see. Cure all tool guards. Please stay dead. Oh, I could have shot the exploding barrel. Credits, yes, take those. Medium med pack. Ooh, more credits.
Never should have let him live. Never should have let him live.
Shut it, Danvers. Shut it.
Shut it.
Engineering log. Temple reporting. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
Anderson said they were coming. We never should have let them live.
Shut up, Danvers! Help me with the tools.
Damn. Poor Danvers. Poor Danvers, man. Gets no respect. Guy's coming through the freaking wall. Can't see him. We still kill him. Ooh, more credits. I think credits is what I want to see the most right now. Or something pops up. Uh-oh. Turn around. Yeah, you know what? We'll take a save. Grab one thems. A Ripper schematic. Let's drop ammo. I have so much ammo. It's...
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac.
Woo.
I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell? False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Yeah, definitely a false alarm. You definitely won't see anything here. That's for sure. Go back. Really backtrack. What? It jumps so fast. If you bind interact to scroll wheel, and you just spam scroll wheel, will that work? Fast stuff? There's a lot of these things right around the corner. You can bind it to scroll? Imagine you could find a way. Probably on a file, if need be. Let's get back where we need to go. Okay, we're gonna go back inside the elevator. So spooky. Possibly have gone. Haven't had your cereal yet. Well, that is spooky. Gots to have your cereals. This story. What kind of cereal are we talking about, though? Mandatory decontamination. I don't want to decontaminate. Small air can. Oh, I didn't take those schematics back. Hold on. Going back up the Weedos. Hello, Weedos. What is the rip? Moat industrial saw. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can grab this air can. Might as well just keep one on us at all times.
This is Temple. Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
Yeah, but the only ammo I have is ammo that I use. I'm not selling plasma ammo. I just don't pick up the other ammo.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Oh god. Ah, that's so scary. Help. Somebody help me, please. Can I shoot this? So all my ammo to make the game harder? True. I should just use melee only. Right. Not on my watch, mister. Let me just go back to playing at 30 FPS. Can't tell if he jumped or if that was his body freaking out. Which I guess jumping is kind of like your body freaking out, huh?
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Kinesis only run. So yeah, I'd have to remember that kinesis is even a thing. Kinesis only run. Ripper blades. Oh. Don't go at it alone. Definitely not anything spooky and ominous over this way. Definitely not. What is this? Gold semiconductor. What the fuck is this? Viable electronic components sell at the store for credits. Oh. Okay. Make and bank. Is this the way I need to be going? Let's... aim to use it.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Woo! Heard a cry. The way he runs here is so derpy. Oh, that's what that is, huh? Power clutches must be engaged to start the centrifuge. Whoa, what? Oh, stasis recharge. Oh, we gotta move these things.
Generator module attached.
Jumping. Oh, not that.
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
Seeing hallways are a little scary. Zero gravity. No.
Centrifuge activated. Reestablishing balance with planetary cargo.
Oh shit.
Entering vacuum.
We gotta go. We're gonna die.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Can't even run. Oh, what, the camera? Why is the camera so awful? I was trying to move like an inch and it moved a mile. What?
Centrifuge activated. Reestablishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Centrifuge activated. Reestablishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Rod. It's a nice little recharge. Run. Go back. Go back. Yeah, it's sucking down some O2. We made it on the first try. 100% our first try there.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Wasn't expecting a giant tentacle in the hallway. Ah, shit came out of nowhere. Is it from these holes? Yeah, I'm watching you. Felt like it was gonna go into a cutscene, but you still had some control. Very little, but some. There you go. Here we go back up. Oh, there's a little bench over here. Did I ever pick up another data thing? I don't think I did. Actually, wait, did I? Let's check. I could just open my inventory. No. Points in air, range, energy and duration. Interesting. You're gonna have to come around the corner faster than that. Hit me? That gave me an hour to shoot at him. It's pudding time. What kind of pudding?
Isaac! Can you hear me?
Hello.
It's Kendra. They attacked me. I ran for it, and Hammond just... he just disappeared.
Chocolate.
Where are you? Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can launch into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
Cool. I'm more of a banana pudding kind of guy. I'll sell this gold thingy I got. 3,000 credits, that's it. I get some banana pudding with crushed up Oreos in it. I know it sounds very fattening, but very good. Some good stuff. Oh, okay. I gotta go through that door. Warning. I'm sure that warning's, no warning's fine.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh.
Entering vacuum.
I'm gonna die.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh my god, this is something. Where am I going? Is this where it wants me to go? Oh, that's where it just came from. Where am I going? Ah. Here?
Exiting zero gravity.
15 seconds. Good. Open the door. Game open. Please. What is happening? Jesus Christ. That was obnoxious. Oh, this area looks perfectly fine. Okay, I should use that way more often. Loud noises. Some more credits. Let's go. Power node. Oh, shit. Credits, awesome. This, oh, I see, okay. I mean, messenger, oh yeah, when you're not scoped in, it is real bad. Interesting.
This is Temple. Screw the engine. I can't restart it by myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge, and then I need to find Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
It's not safe. Anytime I'm on the goop, I guess I'll just scope in, because it seems to be fun. And I have the weapon out. Oh, no. No spiders. Ain't dealing with those. Yo, we're getting all the money right now. There's an oiler in this game. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. There was an oiler at some point. Shut up. Flame fuel. Oh, there's another. I see. What year did this game come out? Out of curiosity. I'm sure somebody in chat knows. 2007 or 8. Okay. I was just curious. Plasma cells. Big boy. Oh, he spawned spiders. No, 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 no. Big boy bad. Big boy real bad. No, no, no. Not bunny. I see Thor tonight, I'll pet him. I don't know if he's gonna come out to play. 1,000 credits, that's all I get from this nerd? Oh, a gold accumulator.
Okay. Ignition sequence initiated.
Space extraction free? I can't say that I am. Yeah, but we though. Somewhere. There's a lot of guys. Oh my goodness.
Engines ready. Clear confirm ignition.
Honestly, this seems like a great game to have like a remastered version of. You know, with the wonky controls and mouse fix and stuff. Remastered and VR. Yeah, crazy. Not sure why I did that, but sometimes you just do stuff. What we got in here? Yo, a power node, sweet. I think I have 2 of those now. Yeah, we got 2. How many? Whoa, let's say 30. Oh, 24,000. I do have 34,000 credits. That'd be crazy. Explosions. Like you fix with the patch? I mean, they have no reason to patch it at this point. The game's 13 years old. Like, people still buy old games. They do, but the amount of time it would take to do that patch isn't worth. Worth it in terms of dollar dues.
Engines firing.
We did the thing. Loud noises.
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline.
On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
God damn it. I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
I mean, as much as I love the shit on EA for being a bad company, there's plenty of other PC games that have very similar issues that also don't receive patches. Fear has a very annoying frame rate bug. BioShock has a terrible mouse problem as well. Yeah, they could always fix it, but can't hold it against them for not fixing it a decade after the game's out.
Isaac. Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
Is this the same way I came in? Oh, okay. Really different. Well, I got another accumulator to do. Is that a monster behind me? I didn't think they would let that happen, but okay. You're trying to sneak up on me? Can't sneak up on me. Isn't there a bench? It's just in the next room. No, there was one close. Oh yeah, it's right here. Nowhere is safe. Apparently. So I've got two. I'll put one in the capacity, and then I might put one. Just go straight up in the air. It's not. I want it health first. That's fine. I need 3 to get health. Is there a way to see how much it like increases it to? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. I can't read. So we'll upgrade your air by 20 seconds. 25. These are all 20. Interesting. Range by 4 points. Duration, energy. I don't think it's really worth upgrading those. Quarter of a second. Put a damage there, and then I'll save up for health. How did I? this is the end of the chapter. Objective complete. Chapter 3, course correction complete. Nice. Saved, but sure. Save again. Yeah, you're just given the ability to throw stuff to telekinesis. I just don't do it. Anytime there's like an extra ability in a game, I just don't do it. Did I move?
Isaac, come in.
I guess it did.
Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need you.
Notice the fact that it changed locations.
Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get to the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back off! I am not the bad guy.
Back off.
Or I'll shake you right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammer down.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick and grab another drink, and then we will continue playing. Kill some more things in space. Hang tight. Alright. I am back. Just pour my drink quick. We'll start killing some more enemies. We're almost like 3 hours in. It's kind of crazy. Missed the super important lore. That's probably good. Because it'd be spoilers otherwise. I have to start banning people. Okay. So, I don't even remember what our objective was. We have to go somewhere because the artifact is doing something. Bridge of the USG. I'm not reading. I'm not here to read. I'm here to kill this thing. Yeah, come on. Poke your head through. Try it. Try it again. What I thought. Store. I mean, I don't really need to go to the store, but I'm still pretty full on plasma energy. Whoa, the winner! Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, this is looking like Talos 1.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
Isaac, impact on the bridge, right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
See the station. We're going down here? Yeah, it's the one message. I actually meant to change it to actually say you won as well. Level 3 suit. Oh shit. Hold on. This we're going back up. I'm glad I didn't just buy a whole bunch of power nodes. I was considering it. Let's go get our suit upgrade, suit upgrade, suit upgrade. This whole place crumbles around us. $20,000? Oh, we can afford that, no problem. No problem. Oh, look at that. Looking like a beast. Looking like a tank. Now how many inventory slots do I have? Gave me 3 more? Okay. Just gives you 3 each time. Sweet. Can carry more ammo now. I kind of figured it'd put the suit upgrade schematics like right on your path. So you can't miss them. I guess you could have missed it. Hey, what up, buddy?
Isaac. Damn, you scared me. Place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system. I can fix these boards when the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes.
Sounds like a whole lot of work that I have to do.
By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw something out there, I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. But it was big. Really big.
It's your mama. Got him, dude.
Shit! Stand back! Thought that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
Nice. Oop. Oh, spooky. Spooky stuff's happening. I guess I'll do this guy first. Getting backup animation is something.
The weapon can't punch through that thing's armor. Shoot it in the back, Isaac.
Alright, this one's to go sell some worthless ammo. Want to sell some line racks, some flame fuel. Okay.
Make us whole again.
Oh god. Hey, power node, sweet. Speedrun this game, it's awesome to see someone as big as you playing it. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for a long time. I don't know why it's taking me so long to get to it. I'm just gonna put this in the air for now. Get up the health in a bit. Gun does enough damage at the moment. Not really struggling to put anything down. Isn't this where you want me to go?
Atrium elevators are now online.
Hey, a video log.
You'll all be tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason. Settle down.
Mutiny? This is an insurrection.
By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty.
The marker must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please.
I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this.
Traitor. Heretic.
Hold his head.
Murderer!
Hold him.
Damn. Stabbed him right in the eye.
Dead.
No shit.
No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
What? Stabbing someone in the eye kills them? What? There's an anime for this? What are you talking about? Worst doctor ever. I don't know. Dr. Steinman from BioShock is up there. Not an anime or cartoon? Oh, so it is an anime. The ship sure likes its flashing lights, huh? Let's give me all this ammo I don't want. Contact beam. That sounded more like Metroid Prime with every step. You get the wave beam next. I ain't taking any chances here. Fuck. No, I don't want half of this stuff. Space jump boots? I'd love some space jump boots right about now. Blades. Nah. The various suit? Oh, you're speaking my language.
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
That's dangerous, huh? I guess. I'm sloppy shooting, but it works. Back that way. Come on around. You over here yet? So glad you wasted all that time so I could do that too. What we got? Hey, it's one of these guys. See ya, nerd. It is really hard to see where I'm going. Run this way. was a monster over there. So it'd actually be better if he just took out some panels for me. Guess they got a lot of. Hey, a power node. Sweet. Look at him just flail around. Can you go backwards? Grab that stasis stuff.
Rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Yeah, go back. Want to make sure I'm going the right way. Any surprise guest on the way out? Hey, got some credits on. Check all your corners. Well, there's someone over here. What do you think you're gonna do, huh? I already went. You know what? Let's see. Styles are mean? Yeah. I assume they're... Are they instant death? Step on them? They are? I figured they were. Alright. Assuming I need to go up. Is the power node? Oh well. Walk. It's a long elevator. I'm like always so distracted by something else going on, some other noise. How do you even loot these? Oh shit. So much loot over here.
bridge come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire. How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately. Guns are useless. We can't hold them back for very long.
Turn in this thing, sell off some ammo I don't need. Contact beam. Heavy damage energy projector. I'm under 100 ammo. Oh god. What is my map? Yeah, we need to go down. Okay. The fuck is that?
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
Oop, got some more ammo. Nice. Even more ammo. Sweet. I like to see it. I think I just saved, but why not? Never hurts to save more. The brain's behind the muscle. Oh, the vacuum. Run away. Does this stop the time?
Vacuum.
It does. Start putting them in. I get a little bit more health.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
So I need to go anyway. Ooh, oh, shit. I almost walked right into that. Oh, that's just a box. Okay. Right in my eyes.
Transferred to the
Yay! Woo!
Control system suction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
Really? Just stay dead, please. Yeah, it opens. We need the... Do I have a power node? Did I go in that door? I did not come. Credits. Cool. Hey, well, looted power node. Go spend it. Yeah, fuck it. Be a secret in there. Be like an Easter egg. Who knows what could be back here? I think the last one had a lot of ammo, which I actually really like. Credits, plasma energy, med pack, something. Semiconductor. Oh. Could probably just go back at this point. This is an elevator. Hey, still gotta clear. What is going on with this map? Yes, we need to go all the way to the top. Since. Do I want to go to the second floor and sell off this stuff? Probably. Right, we're gonna go back down to the second floor. Go sell this stuff. Get a little bit cleaner inventory. You know, I didn't think this would be an inventory management game, to be honest with you guys. Well, this is a long elevator, maybe we won't go back. This is a really long elevator.
Make us whole again.
Okay, I guess first one.
This is Temple. The bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
The hydroponics, baby. That's where they keep the cabbages. Got 45,000. Kind of rolling it, huh? Let's buy like 4 power nodes. Could buy a gun. Short range kinetic booster device. I kind of don't want to have to manage different ammo, though. That's the thing. Like, my inventory is already pretty limited. I don't want to balance ammo types. Who tested this? I don't know if this thing's safe. Got some ammo here that I definitely want back. Contact energy. Air canisters? Yeah, I'm just keeping them on me in case I feel like being dumb. No, the spiders. Oh, God. No. Stay away from me. Ooh, 2,400 credits? 1,800 credits? Oh my God. Living it up. Objective complete. Woo!
Alright, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
Already at the top of the ship. Nice. Oh, we're going to the true top of the ship. Okay. Taking the sights? Oh, you know. I'm all about that scenic route.
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
They have small canisters. Drop that for the medium one. Why not?
Entering vacuum.
Got 90 seconds.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, hey, it's the trench run from Star Wars.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
I need to hide from like debris. Or just monsters. Okay. Just monsters. Credits. That shit. Okay.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
My life, I guess.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Fucking YOLO. Interesting.
Entering vacuum.
Yeah, I got further that time than I did before.
Warning.
It's the fucking running animation.
Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Also, he just actually spawns in there. Kind of hard to tell when the pieces are flying towards you.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
That actually just fucking straight up kills me.
Entering vacuum.
Entering vacuum.
Entering zero gravity.
Wave.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
I love that this guy just literally spawns in right here. There's no animation for him coming out of nowhere. Ran out at the wrong time. Yeah, this part,
Entering vacuum.
I don't know.
Entering zero gravity.
Well, I don't know how to feel about it right now.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
See what it's going for? I don't know if I like it though. It's gonna maybe kill me. Wait for it. Run! Is it always spaced out the same? Oh my god. The clench. I mean, once you tell that it's like the screen shaking is like you need to be behind cover, otherwise you're just gonna insta die. It's not that hard, but it's not very forgiving. Like initially, it's like you're just gonna die. Ruby Semic. Oh shit, we're gonna sell for more. Ah, we're gonna die, but
Manual override initiated.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit.
you can't just blast a hole into the surface of Mars.
Anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Oh god. My sensitivity is way too low for this. Gonna ruin my plan. Oh, I actually got it. Oh my god. Nah. How long does this go on for?
Nice shooting, Isaac. Auto-targeting is now online and clearing a path to safe orbit. As soon as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
Oh, we gotta go back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh no.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Wait, we won't have debris because the thing's shooting, right? Alright. If you're gonna do it one way, you know, you're gonna go both. That's all the fighting we're gonna do here. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Wait!
Oh god.
Isaac Hammond, you're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
More stuff that I have to do. Yeah. I definitely didn't see another quest coming. It's crazy. What the fuck is that? Nice try. Good attempt. So we're just gonna go take the train station out. Yeah, it did remind me of the Lazarus Vector quest from BioShock. Oh, seems oddly familiar. That something's poisoning the trees and we gotta go stop it. I got this ruby thing to sell. How much is this worth? The gold was 3K. This is 10. Oh my god. Ooh, 60,000. Let's go. Can we get 100,000? Ow. I'm mashing. Open. Why don't the doors in the future just open automatically? And here I'm just trying to shop, you know? A lover, not a fighter. That's not true. Chapter 4, Obliteration Imminent. Complete.
Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here. It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
Why don't you just go ahead and hack it now so it's open by the time I get there? Plan to read this in one stream? I don't know. I'm not sure. We shall see what we shall see.
Stand in the way of God's plan, the natural order. Are you?
Oh, we're back. Oh, okay. Back
to rest.
Dr. Steinman?
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
This way. Yes, Doc. Yeah, it might be a two-stream thing. Got tomorrow off, so it might go a little longer tonight. Don't know. It's 12 chapters. Oh, we're back to this place. Okay. Well, don't we have a couple power notes? No. Okay, I don't. Thought I had one or two. I could buy a whole bunch of power notes. Oh, this is power lock. Yeah? You okay? Okay, little buddy? 3,000 credits. Let's go. Little buddy was not okay. Run. So dark.
You're close to the chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue.
Oh, of course I will.
I'll search the records for one.
Of course I definitely need, you know, way more than just one thing.
Personal log, Dr. Charles Mercer. I now have a live subject for my study. I'm eager to validate my tissue regeneration theory. Initial restraint was problematic, but now the patient's resting comfortably. He trusts me, Dr. Kine. He puts his life in my hands. He knows his part in all of this, understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swabbed clean and marked.
What are you doing with that?
And I'm now attempting to create a passage to insert the sample tissue into...
Arcadia and Medical Pavilion in this. Nice. What it is? Force energy. Okay.
Processing request. Please stand by. Antigen compound completed.
What are you doing?
Please remove the capsule.
Your fight for survival is admirable but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago? We just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child, the children that will replace us, our greatest creation.
What a lovely... Back up.
You can't kill it, Isaac. It's just gonna keep regenerating.
Oh, nice.
Get out of there! Run!
So glad we still ammo on that. I'm running.
Anyone there? Repeat. Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Oh, God, spiders. Ah!
Where the hell have you been?
So many spiders. Oh, shit.
Really bad. Can hardly breathe. The organic matter's growing everywhere. The eyes are stinging. Must be seeing things.
Run. It's definitely not gonna pop up over here. Definitely not.
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all
Your
it's
persistence surprises me.
Isaac, you've got to
Holding
hurry.
on to your final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your world, but now belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth. Listen, can you hear it? It's coming. Say your prayers.
It's time. Oh, we're in this room. Oh, there's another one in here. Of course there's another one in here. Why wouldn't there? get this while he's up. God, why do you run so slow, Isaac?
Someone keeps shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go!
He's kind of in the way. He'll never chase me over here. Nice. It's nice that he just gives up. He's like, nah, I can't open doors. Light Smasher. These guys scream. Hey, gold stuff. Where's this? Yeah. Yo, nice.
Adding sample 9797 to chemical compounds. Final mixing required.
Whee! We did it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. What the hell?
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical.
Who the hell was
Please
that?
evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Need to see it. I can't save. Gotta run. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh god, there's fucking spiders. There's so many of them. Why is it always spiders? Is insta kills you? Yeah, I'm through the door. Come on, man. Okay, well, I didn't realize it insta kill. Okay, fucking long ass death animation too. Interesting. Oh no, all this stuff again. Alright, well, I have time to actually do this now. Thank you. inventory so special. Oh, I'm on my last ammo. Oh my god, there's so many things over here. This is annoying. I just want this.
Personal log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker. As if that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that afflicted the colony. Only yesterday he told me he had spoken to his wife. But Amelia Kine has been dead for some years. My subject grows restless. Patience. Your time is soon. Very soon.
Adding sample 9797 to chemical compound. Final mixing required.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical.
Who the hell was that? Isaac, you decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
I really need to get to the store. I need to buy ammo. I didn't think I'd have to, but here we are. This isn't resetting my timer. This is not. Get out of it. Get out of it. I don't care. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Oh my god. I need to buy. I need to get ammo. I have another air can. Alright, it's like 63. I need pulse. I need plasma. Nope, it actually does use it. Sweet, that's awesome. Well, it would have been really bad to die that way. Going the wrong way anyways, it's not even over here. Getting lost. Oh, let's go right here. Ah. And then I could have used it. Nice.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Get out of your breathing.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed.
74,000. Damn, I'm stacked. Let's save after that great display of gaming. Oh, it's so spooky.
I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's when the air quality began degrading. The survivor called it the Leviathan.
The Leviathan. It would have been pretty funny if I died there. Right next to the switch. I thought we had to come all the way back here. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know we had to just activate the switch. So hey, a power node. Sweet.
Processing request. Please stand by. Final mixing complete. Please remove the capsule.
For some Prime content. Yo, any primers in chat today?
Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit, misplaced as it may be. I think you should see the whole plan. You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that at least.
You know what? I do deserve that, at least. You guys finally starting to see. Yo, Spoops Man with the Prime. We do have a primer, yo. Thank you so much. Enjoy your cabbage emotes. Your fancy badge. Appreciate that quite a bit. This looks like a fight. It's hella like a fight.
Must continue. Will continue. I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you to embrace the mission. Embrace the inevitable.
No, definitely not a fight. Definitely not. I had a feeling it was gonna be something like that.
Freezing cycle successful.
Go ahead.
Transporting patient.
I've played a couple games before.
Let's just hope that's the last we see of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
You don't just put a random little building in the middle of a boss fight without it being important. Oh, I should have grabbed more, stuff off the wall. Chapter 5, Lethal Devotion, complete. Mission complete. Well, if there's 12 chapters, we might just finish chapter 6, then get the halfway point, and then stop for the night. Split it up half and half. Might do that. Let's see how I'm feeling when I beat the chapter.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross reporting. I'm pleased to say that we're working close to maximum capacity at the present time. All flora is healthy and thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I was going to pass the surplus on to the colony, but the captain has given a no-fly order. I want to note my opposition to that order. Everyone knows they're in trouble down there, and I don't see what denying them our surplus will achieve.
Just give me all the ammo. I'm assuming all the chapters are about the same length. And none of these bathrooms have been spooky so far. The spiders! Was that a spider? Ah, it's so spooky. They're around the same. Yeah, I just know like some games at the ends, like the final 3 chapters are like really, really short sometimes. I didn't want to be like, well, if I stop now, it's gonna be like 2 hours left or something. The spoopy toilet. What's your roughly halfway? Okay. I will trust you. That's what I figured. Yo, going to the farms. Gonna get some cabbages.
Watering cycle initiated.
Contact energy. Yo, we're at 80 grand. Oh my god, we're so rich. Pumpkins. We ain't talking about pumpkins.
Isaac. Good to see you in one piece. Don't take your helmet off. The air's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck, I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated, swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
Alright, see you, dude. Watermelons. Where are they keeping the cabbages at, huh? There's not cabbages.
Food storage.
Fucking
But
right.
I can't override the integrity lockdown. You have to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
The mahoose of cabbages. Yeah, tomatoes and stuff in here.
I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive, but I still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
Eyes are open. Yeah. Oh, a bench. I have 2. Yeah. Good. Oh, I could still put SP and damage. Fuck it. Give it to me. Give me the damage. I needs it. I wants it. So they blink before they go off. Got it. Yo, Dread, thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, I'm definitely selling the plasma cutter. That would definitely put me over 100 grand. Oh my god, he went flying. Should've got me before I upgraded everything. Sorry, buddy. Oh, this has gotta be where the cabbages are. It's gotta be. Pumpkin, more pumpkins. Who needs this many pumpkins? I am just shooting explosive rounds. Oh my god. This is a little disgusting. Definitely nothing bad on the other side of that door. Not at all. Is this still alive over there? No, you're not. Sorry. What kind of terrible place is this? All they grow is pumpkins, watermelons, and tomatoes. What? Probably got this like spawn out of nowhere. Oh boy, spiders. Oh my god. It's coming out of the holes. Why does it sound like a zoo? There's... Thank God they actually give you ammo when they drop. It's really nice. I don't know what I need to get some. Let's get the spiders out of here. Oh. Pumpkin lettuce tomato sandwich. That sounds disgusting. Fat man down, fat man down.
Warning. Toxics detected in atmosphere processing. A repair technician has been notified.
Second floor. Level 2. This is gotta be where cabbages are, right? Behind the vault. You don't want just anybody getting to them. Okay, we need to go that way. I'm gonna check over here first. Ooh, ammo. Nice. Save station. Nice. The hell are you? Come back this way if I need to. Maybe just be like a little supply closet or something. It's gone bong. Bong Famet. What was that? Credits. How much money am I up to? 90,000. This seems safe.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get the manta rays out of here. Name sounds metal? A little bit, yeah. There is iron in blood. I don't know if thunder contains any metal, but maybe. Why do I go that way now? Did he explode his friend? Take all of this good stuff. Refrigeration core. Oh, what we got in the fridge, huh?
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, baby. Really? That's kind of dumb. I'm gonna say it. It's kind of dumb. Just like me? No, I'm hella dumb, not just kind of dumb. Wee.
Exiting zero gravity.
Security.
This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple. I can't get through to engineering. Of course I know there's a ship-wide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate him. No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pods. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Alright, going down here. There's a lot of explosives. Actually, move that. That's the wrong thing. Okay, there's plenty of time to run across. Wait for it. First playthrough, yes. It is indeed. YOLO. Oh, it's so scary. We gotta be really close to 100,000, right? 93. I thought we got more than that. A power node. Cool. More credits. You like it so far? I'm enjoying it. I think the only thing I'd say so far is I would prefer if it was first person, which is any time I'm playing a third person game. I think I would just always enjoy it more first person. I don't feel like there's anything in this game that requires it to be in third to work. I feel like my biggest thing so far. Don't really have many complaints.
Warning. 10 kiloton mass detected in food storage.
Yo, they found Chat's mom in food storage. There's gonna be spiders. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I hate the spiders. They're so annoying to deal with. I never went to the third floor here, did we? Oh, same way. have? Isn't this where a bench was? I'm gonna put it into the second health part. Eventually. I could go buy a ton of these points. I guess the 100k first. Yeah, I guess if you're in first person, you lose like the integrated HUD into the character design, but like there's still ways you could do it. Oh, 100,000! Woo! We made it! Can't believe it. No, everyone in chat doubted me. They never thought I'd make it. Here I am. How much ammo do I have? 37. Yeah, I'm saving this 100k forever. I'm gonna invest it. Fuck you. That's gonna scare me. Well, I might go buy a power thing though. Oh, we're in some goop. Spending some money. Breaking the bank. Cash in our GameStop stocks. I gotta know what's behind the secret door, dude. Ammo. Wow. A large med pack. Wow. Some credits. Wow. Crazy. Definitely worth. Oh, the goop. Oh god, the sensitivity goes out the window. Ooh.
Vegetative anomalies detected in the East Grow chamber.
Yeah, this is looking,
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Who we fighting? These guys? Ow. This isn't the big baddie, is it? Rhetorical question, no answer. Hey, I got a pattern back. They're planning on playing the other Dead Space at some, maybe at some point. We'll see. One of those things I don't want to commit to playing another game until I find time for it. Stomped on something. It's time for more games when I'm not addicted to Apex, so that's not gonna happen. Two, maybe. Going back down to one. Here.
Replacing nutrient vat. Replacing nutrient vat. Replacing nutrient vat.
Oh, did I kill him? Oh, I didn't think I was doing damage. So this seems like the only way to do it, but it didn't seem like I was actually doing damage. Save, or hit a save real quick. Oh, hard scope the entire time. Oh, another one of these tentacle things? Okay. A while since I saw it last time. I guess that's what we're gonna go fight. That was like chapter 1, chapter 2. It was like really early.
This is Temple, acting chief engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone. Just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
More of stasis.
Entering zero gravity.
Well, that doesn't seem good. Some stasis. I don't know where you are. To be honest.
That's the last one, Isaac. There's a switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And... well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just not possible.
Okay, so I just have to go back down the way. These anti-grav things are kind of cool, but once you're like third person, I don't know if you could really do this first person and have it be better, but whee. Okay. Easy peasy. Definitely no bad people here. Probably should, but
Hydroponics log, Dr. Cross reporting. Something huge just slammed into the hull near food storage. It wasn't a rogue asteroid. I know what that sounds like. But it was big and heavy. I'll report again when I know more.
it was an Alaskan bullworm. Never even opened this, huh? Oh, plates. Some credits, Arbor blades I don't want. Might be worth time to run over and upgrade my health. We have this power node now.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Help me. Gosh, it wants me to do everything for her. Hey, you're back over 100,000. Nice. So there's this way. It's like right here. I think this is worth doing. Finally getting a health upgrade. Whoa.
Flushing all air vents. Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
Woo, we can eat. And have some cereal tonight. Oh, baby. Not map, I want...
Hydroponics log, this is Dr. Cross. It's hard for me to believe what I'm seeing here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering. Jacob, I'll wait for you there.
Unknown antigen injected into the filtration system.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough.
Oh, shit.
Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
I'm like half expecting to see this giant plant boss that's in Metroid Prime that used the morph ball to beat.
Entering zero gravity.
Not that obviously, but I was half expecting. I gotta say, chat, your mom's looking real nice today. this ammo. We did it. Woo.
Isaac, you did it. Hammond, do you read?
More ammo around here.
Oxygen levels are returning to normal. Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere.
Health packs.
It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call.
I'm gonna spend some time.
I don't know how much longer that target will hold.
I want all the ammo I can get. Drop these packs. I will definitely take all of the ammo. Looks like I got it all. Alright. Cool beans. Easy fight. See you, buddy.
Exiting zero gravity.
Got some extra ammo I picked up, so. Got that shot. Plasma, flame fuel. No, that's all picked up. Yo, waifu with the raid. Yo, you just missed a sick boss kill, dude. Just missed a sick boss kill. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. Shit, dog. What's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. Actually, what's my inventory looking like? How much space I got? It is full. Why do I have half this stuff there? Yeah. Got third and Left 4 Dead 1. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. It's pretty saucy. It's pretty saucy. Boom, 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 do, do, do. I love long elevators. What's this from? Oh, this is the bathroom. Yeah. Chapter 6, Environmental Hazard. I might just go ahead and do chapter 7 as well. I said I was going to probably stop after 6 and split.
This may be our
split
last
two
chance
streams,
of getting
but
out of here alive, Isaac.
we might just do
There's an
7.
asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn, the control room is locked.
Ah, darn it.
Looks like they keep an emergency
What?
access key on the processing
I don't
subdeck.
believe it.
Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Who would have guessed, you know, just another objective to go incomplete. That's crazy. Oh. May 1st, huh? Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait until May 1st to come back and beat this game, sorry. Want some of that flesh. The mine. Hey, spooky kids, spooking kids over here. Ooh, a power node? Okay. Okay. Don't know what I'm gonna spin that on. Well, we can figure it out. There's a bench right here. Alright. I'm a ways off from getting another health upgrade. Plasma cutter could get reload or capacity. I don't know if that's super useful. Range seems fine on kinesis, honestly. Stasis, I don't use all that much. How much does it go up by? Oh, well, I need 2 to get there. I need 3 to get there, rather. Interesting. Could get reload speed right away. Not. It's like I don't really necessarily need anything at this point, I feel like. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to him until next time I see a bench, and if I desperately need health or a weapon upgrade or something, we'll get it done. I guess. Just did this, but we picked up some ammo. Why not sell it? I do have 100,000 credits. We could honestly buy a bunch of power nodes. We could buy almost 11 power nodes at this point. Like that might be overkill. So. It's 11 ones, that's all it really is. Oh no. Poor man.
The mining subdeck is offline for some reason, Isaac. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
We're going, yeah, some amount. Processing, I guess? Is that where we're going? An elevator fight? Oh! Not much of a fight. Anyone else? Any other takers? Any other fighters? I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Safety begins with teamwork. Don't want to miss an audio log.
This is Temple. I found Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
So if I kill him fast enough, does he not spawn spiders? I think that might be true. Oh, I don't have to deal with spiders right now. Awesome. Love to see it. Sneak up behind me. See, this is why I don't need like more weapon upgrades. It's 30 just. Busted. Inventory's full. It's not my inventory. I have a lot of health packs that I should probably just put away. I really am not using my med packs at all. Yeah, what's up, Strabo? Since I know there's quite a few Dead Space fans in here. If I got the speed upgrade for this gun, is it just firing or is it also like swapping this back and forth? I'm assuming it's just firing speed. I got the speed upgrade. Just firing? Yeah, I would assume so. That's a shame. I would love an upgrade to actually make swapping faster. Pretty dope. That's a real shame.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room.
Really?
Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Anomaly destroyed.
On the wall. That's really jarring. Okay. Where's these stupid rocks at? If I'm not like at an angle, I'm fine. It's just like, yeah, running like this is just it's pretty disorientating. Also, still think the whole diving animation looks silly as hell.
Gravity restored.
Hey. Oh, I have one of these. No spiders. No spiders, please. not like that railing. Ow. I mean, even if you're not in VR, like low FOV and just weird things in games can still cause nausea, disorientation. Motion sickness and all that good stuff. Oh, I am real low on the ammo I actually need. Oh, that's not good. It's almost like I could afford to buy some. Oh, that door. I didn't know there was a door over here. See, why buy ammo when the game just gives it to me? Mining access key, hey.
Isaac. It'll get you into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first. I read another report on the colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Please recycle any unused materials regularly. Thank you.
He was trying to tell me what to do. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Just one? No way, it's just one. No way. I guess it is. It's bottom floor. Or, no, mining access. We're going to the bottom. Oh, another fight. Make sure this is where I need to go. His body came flying. Oh my god.
Dr. Kine, what the hell hell are you doing?
Get back! Come any closer, and I'll shoot him. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay.
You idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would I have
I didn't
codes
sell
to
that.
cargo?
Oh,
Don't lie to me.
I should sell that.
I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes.
I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls.
Idiot! It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it.
He's completely lost it. Somebody call security.
I just need another, what do you call it? Another, suit upgrade. Yeah, I have a lot of healing. I need to put it away. Good aim. Oh, I dropped it. Hate to see it. Wow. What a difficult section. Let your tools do the talk.
Isaac?
Oh shit.
Is that really you? It feels like it's been so long. But I can help you now. Come with me.
Shoot her. No. Came all this way to save her. Yeah, I need to store some of this away. I really just picked that up. Like, fuck off, game. Clearly, I don't want the stupid med pack. Thank you.
The beacon's in the storage room next to you. I think I could disable the lock from here. Hold on.
Reunited, and it feels so good. No one touches my lady. Not even me. You thought that was a better plan? Joke.
but I'll find a way.
Jump. Catch you.
I love you. This will all be over soon.
We found love. Like, fuck these corpses, I'm out. What a twist. SOS beacon. Whoa.
Isaac. Hey, I lost your signal for a while. You had me worried. I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid. I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting. Still no sign of Hammond. In his state, I can't imagine he's still alive.
Level 4 suit. Oh my god, I figured that's what it was. A level 4 suit, and I can finally have enough inventory slots to actually hold all these med packs I'm getting. Not using. I have to ride this slow ass cart all the way back. Oh my god. Yes, this is my first playthrough. I had tried to play this a couple times in the past, but I only got like 30 minutes into it every time. I don't remember exactly why, what the cause was, but I'm enjoying it so far, now that I've actually progressed beyond the tutorial. Makes all the runners angry. I could see why. It's, you know, doing it once, it's like, okay, sure, fine, I guess. Having to do it twice, oh, man.
Safety gear must be worn at all times in Class A environments.
I don't remember killing one of these guys up here.
I've got elevator access to the mining subdeck. It was a security lockdown, although I don't think it helped them. Now that you've got the beacon and the key, head over there. It looks like the asteroid is held in place by some gravity tethers. You'll have to knock those out before you can launch it.
Oh, you have to go do this other thing that we just told you to do? Well, guess what? You have to do 3 other things before you can do that one thing. So you can get back to doing the actual objective, which nobody remembers at this point. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, we gotta find that. It's out here somewhere. A store over there? Yes, thank God. Okay. Let's get our suit. How much is it gonna set me back, huh? Level 4 suits. $35,000. I don't know if I can afford that. It's a tough pill to swallow. Oh, shit. Look at how handsome I'm looking right now. All the gold bars strapped to me. Ease. Alright, safe. I'm moving all my large med packs over. Look at that inventory space. Oh, look at that. Oh, so many open areas. I mean, open slots. So good. Still above 100,000 credits. We have 3 nodes.
Processing log. Supervisor Second Engineer Dallas reporting.
Yeah, medpack.
This will be my last report. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. I can't let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I won't be able to kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
One more.
Jesus.
One more.
Well, I guess we'll get another thing of health. I feel like my gun's good at this point, so why not? Buddy. Please. Someone I want to come out and play. Nice. I love not being able to see. It's one of the greatest gaming mechanics of all time. Going down, oh yeah. Yeah, I was asking about playing on hard instead of normal earlier. I'd like more difficult enemies, but I don't want to have to like actually do resource management. Being starved for ammos is never fun, in my opinion. Fight coming up. Give me a lot of stuff right now.
Entering zero gravity.
guys look so dumb. And they're just flying through the air like that. What? I jumped off, come on.
Entering zero gravity.
Chop my legs off. Okay, so you can't be aiming when you have to do it. It would have been nicer if you gave me a checkpoint after I collected all this stuff. Not before. Oh, I'm really dumb. I just realized the thing here. Okay. Come on, bring on the little demons. I forgot about stasis mode. Oh god, I needed my health packs. Why did I get rid of them? Not as dumb as I thought. Maybe it's something else. Oh, once again, I gotta collect all this stuff because it gave me the checkpoint. It's also different loot every time. What? Interesting.
Entering zero gravity.
just don't want to be on the fucking wall. Being on the wall is way more obnoxious than it really should be. Yeah, I just didn't feel like buying any other gun because I don't want to deal with the ammo management. Like, my inventory has been really cluttered. I don't want to have to balance different types of ammo.
Entering zero gravity.
What's been working out for me? Okay. Yes. These are the... So I'm not as dumb as I thought. I was just looking at it wrong. I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Still rotate.
Payload 877
Oh. Aha, okay. That's scary as hell to jump on there. Oh, and I can just plant this on the backside. Aha. That makes sense.
Entering vacuum.
I just, for some reason, I was just thinking, like, you can't go past this ring. I didn't even think, like, yeah, makes makes sense. Look at these bodies just spinning. Endless cartwheels. What a life.
Exiting zero gravity.
I got some wrinkles, you know. Not many, but we got a few. Zero G vibing? I'm zero G vibing all the time. So bright. It's never ends.
Dinner will be served in the mess hall in 10 minutes.
Dinner in 10. Oh my god, I could go for some dinner. I'm all about dinner. Kind of low on ammo right now. A little scared. The store right there. You know what they say. No! My worst nightmare.
Payload 8772 launched.
Beacon's on its way. All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have to hope somebody's listening. I'll position the array receiver. I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me, like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh god, quarantine. No. Got any ammo for me? Man, that was a quick quarantine. Quickest quarantine I've ever been in. Where am I going? Back to the station. It's so bright. Man, I understand that it's fire. Fire is bright. But I have to make it that bright. I'm burning my eyeballs out. Stasis. I don't want stasis. I want ammo. I mean, they're pretty good fire effects. They just need to be not so bright. You ever just jiggle in an elevator? A lot of power nodes now. So I was gonna save them. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I used them. I have one. That's a lot. I guess. I don't know what to spend my points on anymore. We leaving. Into the void. Completed. Hey. Alright, I think we're gonna stop it there for tonight. Went a little past halfway, I would imagine. And we'll have to finish this up in a second stream. Which, might be Thursday. We might finish this up on Thursday because tomorrow's my night off. We have Discord movie night tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then National Cabbage Day is on Wednesday, February 17th. So Tuesday, Wednesday might be a little special stream. And then we'll finish this up on Thursday.